Good Friday, everybody. It's Friday. Another day, another doll hair. That's how we do it here, right? Alright, we're going to start with this one. Let's do this one. We got our first order. It's $8.43 for about 2.5 miles. And it's a Dairy Queen. So, let's go to Dairy Queen first. It's not a big one, but it's a start. What I love about Dairy Queen is that you can park in the drive-thru. All right. Come on, cars. Let's go. Just to myself. Gotta get my sunglasses out. It's a little sunny today, but let me go ahead and put this order on the screen. Put this order real quick on the screen. Where is it? All right. Adding it now. Oopsie. Alright, that should be good. We're good, okay. Dairy Queen it is. Christina.
Thank you for stopping and go whenever you're ready.
I have a pickup for Christina.
Okay, go ahead. Go for it.
Thank you. This is why I love Dairy Queen. Let you pick up whatever, whenever.
There you go.
Awesome, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Wow. That was super easy, guys. Alright, where are we going? 210th Street in Fairview. 2.3 miles to the right, I think. 2.9. Okay. Let's go. First order of the day, getting started on the right foot. 2 miles left. Oh man, is this really going on 210th? 210th is a disaster right now. One and a half miles. Ah, that food smells so good. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong when I set up my my live streams. Oh. Oh, come on. Get the fuck out of the way. See, I told you the road's all messed up. 4027. Come on. Oh my God. This long line. What's going on here? This is a joke, right? Alright, I better take a puff of my stress pen, right? Let me figure something out. How to stream.
An annoying thing about creating content at the moment is trying to figure out whether you want to shoot for a vertical or horizontal platform. However, if you have a 4K camera that includes your phone, you can technically shoot for both. So the way that you would do this is one, obviously shoot in 4K and then set the lens that you have to the widest view possible.
No. Where do you get that?
Did you know you can go live on YouTube in both vertical and horizontal formats at the same time? That means you can stream normally for desktop viewer. Becoming popular. The biggest advantage of vertical live streams is that your stream can be recommended through YouTube Shorts. This gives you a better chance of reaching new viewers who normally wouldn't find your channel. More discoverability, more potential viewers, and more opportunities to grow your audience. That's why many creators are now moving toward vertical live streaming. Now for this setup, the first thing you need is a software called ATEM Vertical. I'll leave the...
No, you don't. What is going on here, man?
And landscape mode at the same time on YouTube. And you're going to begin anywhere on YouTube by clicking create in the top right and clicking go live. We're going to close any pop-ups and head to the manage page, and underneath schedule stream we're going to set up 2 live streams. So the first one will be your landscape stream. I'm just doing an example, put a proper title on the thumbnail, schedule it into the future, and then press done. On screen now is some good settings. You obviously want your privacy on public.
No. Screw these people. Fuck. That was fucking stupid. Just editing the A23. Right there. There. Alright, we got our first one completed. This road that they put us on is all construction. So super long waits. Super long lines. It's ridiculous. This is fucking stupid, I swear. I swear to fucking God. Ugh, come on. Screw all this. Trying to get out of here. Well, it sucks because I like this area a lot, but they have really screwed it up bad. Dun, dun, dun. That was a good order. to start with, and then it ended up like screwing me because of the road. Are you serious? This traffic, man. It started off good, and then the traffic just screwed me, man. They sent me to a place that had crazy construction, and it just screwed me up big time. can't do any orders in Rocky River or Fairview. It's just really bad with the traffic, you know? Like right now I got this good order, but it's gonna take me like 20 minutes to get there. So this Giant Eagle one I might take, but let me see where this is at. Doesn't tell me which Giant Eagle I'm going to. Is it this one? We'll take it. Should I? Should I take it? Nah. We won't take that one. Another one. Seriously need to get back in town, because this is probably the worst one ever, man. Yep. Finally, I'm getting back into my comfortable zone. I don't know how that order that we got was 3 miles away from where I was at, and then it brought us all the way to this construction zone, which became a one-way, which made me go into a whole other town just to loop around. It's ridiculous, man. Such a simple order, a good one, turned into a shitty one. But either way, I gotta calm down from that and keep going. I'm gonna do what I do best, turn on Instacart and Spark, and we're gonna get some good orders today. Hopefully. Just gotta stay positive. Now we're stuck at the damn red light. Like always. Story of my life, right? This area right here, it's a dead zone. At least 1:30. Whoa. Yeah, tonight's gonna be popping. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna actually stay out all day, make whatever I can, and go home like around 7. Cook some dinner for my kids, take my son to work, and then come back out for the night shift. We gotta make some money today. Make some good money. Got an offer on Spark. Let's see what this is about. That's terrible. That's terrible too. We can't be stuck on this, man. Cannot be stuck on $8. That was a good order. Wow, look at this line. Oh my God. with this. Wow. That would have been good if it was worth it, but it was not. I don't know how that works. I'm not gonna go shop and then do a pickup also. You know, it's like, come on. Who are these people? Come on, girl. What the fuck are you doing? See, for some reason, this Indian cuisine place and the Indian coffee places, they always have their orders backwards. And I don't know if that's because they just keep the tip or what. I say patience. Every time I practice patience, I end up on the good side.
No lettuce. Actually, like a few days ago, I went to Taco Bell and I ate some lettuce from Taco Bell. Beefy 5-layer burrito.
See what we got next. See what we get next. I gotta share this out on X. I gotta share. Actually, I could share it like this, I think. Dude. What is going on here? Alright, we got our next order. I'm gonna go ahead and set this up. Oh my god. Pause. Next order is decent, I guess. Hey, it's 10 miles, or I'm sorry, $10 for 2 miles. Shit, I'll do that all day, right? We're headed to let me make sure I shared the right damn thing. Alright, we're headed to Penn Station. Let me just add the order on the screen. Layers, and I gotta download the image. Alright, got it. Got it. Image. Right there, guys. I don't know if you guys can see it. But it should be right there. Anyways, let's go. Oh yeah, let me double check this. Make sure I shared the right live stream. Yeah, it did. Cool. Alright, let's go. Penn Station. You see, guys, patience is the key. If you just have patience, everything will come to you. It always works out for me like that. I get flustered and frustrated, and then I remind myself that, hey, you gotta calm down, chill a little bit, and the orders come in, you know? Been doing this for almost 6 years, and I kind of know how it works, you know? The market gets you frustrated, and then it rewards you. This guy was just gonna cross without even looking. Now, how do you smoke a cigarette from your car to the restaurant? Yeah, smoking cigarettes is real bad. Very bad. That order was ready. Wow. It's a terrible order. $42, 21 miles. I would never do that. Have to be a little cuckoo to do that. Anyways, let's go drop this off. 2.5 miles away. Oh my god, we're going back to where we were. Come on. Let me out of here. These guys, I don't know what they're doing. They're in and out of their car over and over and over. Finally, they decide to get out. Alright, sunglasses on. Let's roll. Yeah, you do not want to get stuck on that red light right there. So, I practice patience, right? When I get orders, when I'm not getting any orders and I get frustrated, I practice patience. And usually it always works out. Just like this one, right? I was starting to get frustrated because of the construction and the route it took me. I practiced a little bit of patience and it worked out. Anyways, we're 2 miles away from this. Let's go drop this off. Practicing patience with this YouTube live streaming thing now. You know, I really, I watch a couple of people on live and man, dude, they got over 100 people in there. That's awesome. And kind of get a little bit jealous, I wish I had some company like that. So hopefully I can build up a little bit, a little community or audience as I do this every day. And it'll be fun. We're stuck at another red light. At another red light. Meanwhile, while I'm headed to drop this off, I have Instacart and Walmart Spark on, just to increase the odds of getting something good while we do this. Walmart's right here to the right, and so are all the other stores. So 1.5 miles up north. Let's go. Man, yesterday we had that long ride. Picked up those Polish people and we took them all the way to downtown Cleveland. And then they tipped $25 on top of the $30 that they paid. And then we had another Uber X. I picked up a whole family and I drove them downtown, and that was $46 for the fare. And then they tipped $42 last night when I was already in bed. Like, wow. That ride took me like 20 minutes to pick them up and drop them off. And I was so surprised by that. I think the biggest tip I've ever had from a Uber X passenger would be $89. And it was only a $40 ride. So they like tripled that for me. The biggest Walmart Spark order that I've ever had would be 109. And that one was just, it was like, I didn't even have to do dollars. Big orders that I have that tip big, over 100 items. I don't think I've ever had a shop order over 100 items that I've taken. Usually average Walmart Spark orders 30, 40. And it's always like pretty easy. So I live right next door to Walmart. So when I leave the house, I turn on the app, and usually if I grab something good, I'll just go there. But I have a routine. When I start in the mornings, first thing I do is go to the car wash, vacuum, detail a little bit, and I wash. And you know, I have a membership. It's like $25 a month, and I do that every day because I pick up passengers, and they, you know, I'm a 5-star Uber X and Lyft, and I just try to, you know, keep it clean for them. All right, let me focus a little bit. We're gonna be turning right here on 226th Street. We're half a mile away. But yeah, I try to keep the vehicle very clean. That way passengers can feel good, you know. When I first started, I had a 2021 Kia Forte, and that one was kind of 6 Kia Sorento SUV. And this one I keep real clean. It's like practically had it for like half a year. Well, since I started doing the YouTube channel is when I got this vehicle. I got this vehicle right before winter because I knew it was gonna be a crazy winter with lots of snow, and sure enough, it helped out. And if you look at my past videos, I've got this crazy story where on the first day that I got this vehicle, I wasn't used to the push remote, and you know how you have that little key? Well, it was snowing like crazy. It was like practically a blizzard, and when I was dropping off the grocery food, snow, and I didn't know until I got back. I'm gonna drop this off. Grab it. Alright, that was easy. Let me go ahead and take the real quick. Oh shoot. Let me just take care of this real quick. This car is like backing right into me. Okay, 1823. Let's do this. All right, update it. Let's try to get our next order. Turning DoorDash back on. Walmart Spark's already on. Instacart's already on. UberX, Uber Eats is on. Anyways, story about go to the left, because on the left is where Walmart's at. I was telling a story about how I lost, when I first got this vehicle, I lost my keys at in the snow. Crazy blizzard snow coming down. I wasn't live streaming, but I was recording because I was making a video, and I was walking to the passenger's, porch to drop off the food, and that's where I dropped the key. Now, I looked back in the video, right, and I slowed it down, and you can see the keys fly out of my pocket as I'm walking in the snow. And that's how I found out where my keys were at. And DoorDash, because it was a Dash Mart for DoorDash order. DoorDash didn't want to give me the address because I didn't remember, and it was later that night. I didn't remember the address, and it was at nighttime. So I kind of drove the same path until I saw the street, and I said, okay, this is the street, right? And there's like Christmas lights everywhere, so I recognized one of the houses. Anyways, I walked up to I said, oh my God, I found it. I walked up to the house, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna knock, and I'm gonna let them know what I'm there for. And these teenagers answered the door. They're all scared, and they got their dad, and I told them, hey, you know what? I just dropped off an order. I accidentally dropped my keys here somewhere. I'm just gonna look for them. And he's like, yeah, sure, fine. And it was like pitch dark. Anyways, I was digging through the snow, and I found my keys. I was like, oh my God. My car, if I would have turned it off, I wouldn't have been able to turn it back on. But I got my keys, and I was able to avoid that, and I learned. Alright, let's see what next order we get. It's kind of a little bit slow here. We got 1823 on the first hour. Most of these orders coming in, they're like backwards orders. But Walmart's about 1 mile down this way. We just extended the DoorDash time. Columbia Road, Brook Park. Would you ever take someone for $5? One pickup, one drop off. Oh man, I was about to accept that. It's on the way. Keeping an eye on this Walmart. So I live right here, right to the right. Target, one item, Korea, 14 bucks. Fuck it. That's a lot of miles though. And what is a one item? Should we do it? I got it. I didn't want to do it, but we're gonna do it. Unless this one's good. Okay. So we're headed to Target. We got our next order. Let me go ahead and put this on the screen. It's not an amazing order, but it keeps us going. And we're at Target. Our order came in from Uber Eats. I wonder what the item is. Let's find out. What is that? Is that propane? We're picking up propane, guys. So let me go ahead and upload this this order to the screen. Give me a moment. All right, uploading now. There it is. Now. Got it. Uploading now. There we go. And actually, I'm able to take you guys inside with me and give you guys a pretty good view. This order is going to be very easy. So there we go. $14 for 6 miles. We're right here at Target. Let's go inside Target and let's shop this propane. It's like a King of the Hill, right? Propane. See if we can find a good parking spot right here. Got one. Hey, hopefully they have it. Better not pull some shit where they don't, right? We're shopping for Megan. Good, sir. Thank you, sir. No problem. Here's what we're shopping. It's around here somewhere. I see it. It's a double pack. We got it.
I'm sorry.
It's
It's okay.
That was pretty easy, guys. Went in there, found it, scanned it, cashed it out. Let's go. There's always that chance. There's always that chance that they wouldn't have it. Alright. I hope that didn't crush my stuff. Alright, let's start this. Submit. Oh. Got it. Alright, we got 5 miles to the drop-off. Anyways, that was a pretty easy order. You see how you get impatient, right, when orders are not coming in? Just gotta practice that patience. Propane, what do you think this customer is gonna use this propane for? It's more like that outdoor style propane. What's this guy doing? Propane. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting drive because we're gonna head into the metro parks, and it's really hilly. It goes down into the river and uphill, downhill, uphill, downhill. Lots of big trees, lots of nature. I love that area. I've actually gone swimming in that river and fishing, and it's like 2 minutes away from my house. So, but today's goal, and since it's Friday, last night I made 189. And I was only out for like 5 hours. And today's goal at least 200. If I would have started at about 7 a.m., definitely would have been at maybe 200 by now. But the most I've ever made in one day is 500. 567. I didn't really have to like do anything out of the ordinary, you know. All right, come on. Here we go. Cedar Point, that's what it's called, Cedar Point Creek. Cedar Point Metro Parks, I guess. We got 4.5 miles to go. Did they forget to go? Can't believe we got that shopping order done so fast. But yeah, my goal right now with the live stream, I've made videos plenty of times, but my goal right now with the live streams is to at least get monetized, you know, build up enough watch hours to get monetized, because I can provide some really good content, constant content every day, unless I've got something crazy going on. But the way I started on here was I didn't do anything on YouTube at all, you know. And one guy told me, hey man, you know, you do this every single day, why don't you, by the way, this, I don't know if you can tell, but this road goes straight down. Not straight down, but pretty much. And then right now we're gonna go straight up. Watch right here. Sending me backwards orders. Up, still going up. Finally, we're about to level out. There we go. I wonder if I'm gonna have to collect an ID for this propane. Look at the horses right here to the right. This house right here to the right, I wanted to buy it. You can't see it, but it's got a little farm on it. And it drops, like there's a cliff right behind it, and it drops like all the way down. It's crazy, but I like that stuff. Living on the edge. All right. It might feel far, but it's not too far. Two miles away. I have a cat, by the way, and I love my cat. Used to be a dog person, but almost all my life I've had dogs. But a cat is just a little bit more quiet. At least mine likes to talk when I get home. Once I give her food, she disappears, and you'll find her in the bed, like passed out, like if she's drunk or something. All right, we got 1 mile, 1.1 mile left. Delivering this to Megan. It says meet her at the door. Parking lot. Call when closed. Must be a business. By the way, this town right here that we're entering is called Berea. Berea. And I hate these apartments right here. Tower in the park. Man, those apartments, when you go in there, I mean, they're fine, right? Or in the elevator, and it just gets so hot in there. Gotta watch it here. construction. Oh my god, look at this line back. I can't do that. Dude, this line is insane. Might have to take a different route on the way back. Hopefully I can pick someone else up. Go a different route, maybe. There's no way I'm going to drive all the way through that traffic right there. We're 0.2 of a mile away. Address 208 Beach. 208 Beach. Where? Call this person. I think that's him right there. Alright, I got him. She's running over here. She came running. We're done here. Okay. That paid us, how much was that? $14.46. Calculator. Alright, let me adjust this. Oopsie. Oh, I did it wrong. I'm adding the new total. They're green there. All right, we got it. Let's see what we get next. Damn. not gonna do that. Well, we ended up avoiding all that traffic. Which wasn't too bad, I guess. All the way to the steel yard. That's quite a bit. Quite a distance. No way. Yes. The uncontrollable things you cannot control when doing this type of work. The transportation business must keep going. Ooh. Damn, Cleveland is like shit, man. Jam-packed with construction. It's insane. Closing us in. Ohio has 36,488 lawyers, according to that billboard. And what are they even doing, you know? I don't see anybody working. Do they just put the cones around so people can be like, oh yeah, this is construction. When you see the cones, it's construction. It's constructing. But I never see anybody constructing anything. What do we have here? Yeah, nobody's gonna take that, okay? I had to put my phone down because there's a cop right there. He was hiding. Alright, turning on Instacart. And we're going to turn on Spark again. We're going to turn them all on. Wow, what's going on here? Oh. Walmart Spark making me do a identity check facial scan right now. Which I don't mind doing it, but it's kind of dumb when they... No thanks. What apps do you guys usually have on? Some people just like to do straight up just DoorDash. Me, I like to do DoorDash, Instacart, Uber Eats, Uber X, Lyft. What else? There's this other one, but I don't know if I really. Let me turn it on right now. See, it's making me log in. I don't even know what the login is. Shipped. No. $13, 5 miles. Which Aldi's is it? It's the wrong one. We got a spark order. It's something I would never do, but that's crazy. These Walmart orders are pretty insulting. See, that one's okay. I hope it's this one though. 257. Yeah, we'll do this one. All right, we can do that. We're headed to Aldi's, I think. If I get a better order, we'll take that one. Walmart just sent me something. Let's see. No thanks. That's insane. Nobody's gonna take that. And I'm gonna give Instacart one last chance to make it right. Reminder to self. Reminder to self. Gotta get something to eat. At least just a snack. Because I'm starting to feel kind of... Damn, do I even have a quarter? Yes, I do. Alright, let me add this real quick. Dude, did I even take a picture of that? Yes, I did. All right, gonna change this. What is going on here? There we go. Got the picture. We're gonna add this picture to the layout. There we go. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm taking you guys with me, right? I totally forgot about that. Okay.
Somebody else.
That is not you. Sorry about that.
Sorry. know where this is now? It's over there?
Beef jerky.
Oh.
After the chips on the left side, there's like a little beef jerky section at the bottom.
Thank you.
How you doing today?
Doing good, man. How are you?
Good, alright? Okay, 36.96.
You're doing it again.
Yeah, so we're on the first floor.
Thanks, man. Have a nice one. Let me go in there. Sorry, I was trying to bag this up. Guys, when I shop for Aldi's, I like to put the bags like that. A little bit better. Alright. That was pretty easy. Let me just go ahead and plug this in. We lost some power. We're at 71%. But we're still going. Let's go drop this off. Let's see how far this is. Gonna have to hand this is an apartment. Gonna have to hand it to the customer. Directions. Oh, this is gonna be easy. This will be easy. I like shopping at Aldi's because everything is so close to each other. It's not like Walmart where you go and you have to walk a mile across the store. Aldi's, you can just like turn around and the items are there. And it can be a big order also, and it wouldn't even matter because you'd be done really fast, you know, compared to going to Walmart and doing all that stuff. Now, I do like Walmart Spark, but you know, there's a lot better. You got to think efficiency, right? You got to be more efficient. And Aldi's, if it's good, you can get that order done in the shopping in like 5-10 minutes versus the Walmart order that would take you 30 minutes to 45 maybe, depending on the size. But Aldi's has been killing it, honestly. Alright, we've got 5 miles to drop off. If this van would move out of the way, we can go a little bit faster. Sweet. Didn't even have to wait. Popeyes. Oh my god. That restaurant right there is a no-go. It's good stuff, but it's terrible. The customer service there is terrible. See if I can fix this a little bit. There. Chicken from there, they get offended. The workers are so shit. They would close down the store all the time, and you know what? Even now they still do that. I don't understand why, but it's like the people there, they don't want to work. Even the new people. It's like, why even work there if, you know? What are these people doing? Damn, they're digging for oil in their backyard or what? Alright, we're turning here, I guess. We got 3.5 miles to go. And I hope there's no construction on the way over there. Alright, we got 3.1 miles to go. I've enjoyed delivering to this neighborhood that we're going to. It's just pretty easy, you know, compared to all the other places we've been to today and these other days. Today we started off with a good order, but then it killed us. The construction killed us. And here we go. More construction. Construction slows us down. We gotta be fast, you know. That's why it's nicer to deliver early in the morning or at night, because at night this whole area turns off all the traffic lights, so you can just drive through everything like flawlessly, and there's no traffic. But during the day, it's a lot of stop and go, so much traffic everywhere, and it's just like, eh. Alright, we got 2.4 miles to go. Hopefully I can pick up something really good on the way over there, or in that area once we drop off. Come on, you know you're an old ass person when you're driving the car that is in front of us. Why do older people always, target that? They're like, oh, we want a Cadillac, a Caddy. There's this one episode in Seinfeld, Jerry gets his father a Caddy, and all hell breaks loose. What's going on with the connection? Yesterday something weird happened. I was reviewing the playback, and when I picked up a passenger, I pulled up, and the passenger was coming to the car, and the video cut that whole portion out. I don't know if it was YouTube or, but they cut out the whole portion of the passengers getting inside the car, and you know. All right, 1 mile to drop off. All right, half a mile to go. Not bad, not bad. It does require a PIN, I guess. Anyways, we're right here. Hunter's Chase Apartments. One 539. Right there. No parking anytime. Well, where am I going to park? You know? All right. 1670. Why does my car smell like bleach? All right, let me get rid of this. And then we're gonna add the new one, which is what was it? And why does my car smell like bleach? 3269. $49.39. Right there, maybe. Yep. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. It's an air freshener. I was trying to figure out why the car smells like a bleachy smell. Anyways, DoorDash extend this to 4 p.m. Oh my God, these cars. Just get out of the way, dude. Alright, we're gonna turn on Uber again. That's all the way to Cleveland. That'd be a crazy drive if I took that. I'm debating on whether to go to Crocker Park or stay or head back to my area. Now you can see that fine. Market District. Never been there before. No. Wow, that one's crashed. Alright, there's a promo, but it's terrible promo. China House, where's that at? Damn. Yo, E. Nothing but crap orders coming in. Backwards orders. Alright, this one might. I don't know where that's going to though. Let's see this. 20 miles. That's insane. 20 miles for 26 bucks? Nope. Would never do that. Right now, but I practice patience and we'll get there. Seems okay, I guess. Nice. Not gonna happen. Not that one. Alright, when we get a little bit closer, I'll turn around Walmart Spark. I've got Instacart, DoorDash, and Uber Eats on. These damn red lights, man. Come on. Anybody coming into the stream, thank you for stopping by. Been on here for about maybe almost a year on YouTube. Used to make videos, shorts, But now I'm venturing off into the live stream era or sector, and to start live streaming about, well, this is the third one, so third day live streaming. So far I think I've only had one person say something in the chat. It's all good, but little by little I plan on building it up and hopefully get some pretty good followers. This one I will maybe do. This one, not really. This is 20 miles for 23 bucks. Hell no. That's an Uber X. It just avoids the whole driving or the shopping, but there's some good Uber X orders coming in right now, so I'm gonna be very selective until I get one that fits perfectly for the, you know, the profit versus mileage versus time, the three factors that you have to put into when making a decision. Right now, when we get a little bit closer, I'll turn on Walmart Spark. One thing that I've noticed with Uber is they don't do their surges no more in my area. It's been a couple months since I've seen a surge. The only place I see surges is at the airport, and you're talking like $2 surges, which is not even worth it. Still some good orders, but no surges. You know, man, you catch me, let's see, 5 months ago, I had 20, 30, 40, I have even had a $60 surge on Uber X, and I was banking on that. But it seems like after they did that last update, they just took away all that stuff. Okay, so the surges used to be red, you know, red, a little bit of purple, and, you know, when they were like real strong, they'd be red. Now they turned the colors into like purple, and you don't see that no more. So I have screenshots from the past where, man, Uber surges were insane. I remember taking McDonald's orders. 1 mile, 25 bucks. Like, just popping them off left and right. That was awesome. Times have changed. The gas prices have gone up. The expenses have gone up. And the Uber, instead of going up, they've gone down, which makes zero sense to me. You know, you would think, hey, you know what? The economy is turning really bad, and we're gonna go ahead and give our drivers a little bit more. And no, that's not the case. They don't do that. Anyways, we're about half a mile before we hit our hot spot, and I'm gonna turn on Walmart Spark right now. Hopefully we get a cool like $50, $60 order. Fingers crossed, right? And right here to the left is Popeyes. We were just talking about Popeyes. We saw Popeyes like 15 minutes ago. And I was telling the story about how they like to close early, and they like to cancel DoorDash orders and stuff like that. Alright, Spark is on, Instacart's on, DoorDash is on, Uber Eats, Uber X is on. I could turn on Shipped, and I could turn on Lyft. 9 miles, Woodbury, Cleveland. Let's do this one. Alright, we got our new order in, or we got our new pickup in. Let me see, I think I just got a Spark order too. No. But we're headed, wait, I think they canceled. Did they cancel? Yeah, they canceled. Ryder has canceled. Well, luckily that they canceled now rather than later, right? I was about to update everything. See, one of the problems that Uber has is they'll send me an order that's like 6 miles away when knowing damn well there is someone right there in that town that can easily pick up the passenger and bring them to wherever they need to go. So I don't understand why Uber does that. Is it because, oh no, we're paying them too much for too little? You know? Not sure. Okay, we're in our area. We're gonna get something right now. Not gonna do that. We got a Walmart Spark order. Let's see. $18.07. What is that? I would never do that. We don't have tiers here at our Walmart Spark. I've been on Walmart Spark for 4 or 5 years, ever since they started. We still don't have tiers or anything like that. I have been deactivated 3 times though on Walmart Spark. Not recently, but when in the first early stages, I was deactivated. Hold on real quick. Let me see this order. I was deactivated 3 times because the facial recognition AI thing was pretty bad. And damn, I don't know. I don't want to go way out there. Facial recognition software was pretty bad in the early stages of Walmart Spark. And they would randomly send it to me, like when I was out in the outskirts with no reception. Let me see this order. Do we want to go to Five Below? So yeah, anyways, I was deactivated 3 times. Walmart Spark. Here we go. Walmart order. Let's see. Is it worth it? Hell no. These orders, man. $13, $16. We're not gonna wait that much longer, guys. I don't sit in parking lots for long periods of time. I'm gonna grab whatever I can right now, and we're gonna keep moving forward. Just being a little selective. Let me check out. I got this Five Below order coming back at me, but now they added a Starbucks order to it. Damn, these orders are sick. Alright, let's check this out. Nope. Alright, we got our next order. Shit. I don't know if I should do this. We can do this. What do you guys think? $43 for 12 miles. But we have to go to PetSmart and Aldi's. Let me go ahead and put this on here. I usually don't do orders like this, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put the order up here on the screen. Oh, they're adding another. Is it the same customer? They're adding $6.30. No. But let me go ahead and add this to the screen so you guys can see it. And you tell me if it's worth it. Sending now. Alright, let me add this real quick, guys. Get my email. Alright, adding. Oh shit. I deleted the wrong thing. Okay. I'll fix it right now. Let me add the order. Order is right there. I don't know if you can see. Oh wow. Johnny, no thanks. And what was I gonna do? I was gonna check what was my total. And $49.39. I don't know why I deleted that, but we did. So $49.39, and right there, add it. Let's add it. All right, guys. Heading to PetSmart first, I guess. I don't know why it's heading us to PetSmart if we can actually just go to Aldi's right here. Let me see if I can switch. Let me see if I could jump the task to Aldi's instead. And I hope it's. I wonder if it's this Aldi's. It's not this Aldi's. Okay, let's go to PetSmart. Alright. Should be a very easy delivery. After we finish this order, that'll put us at 94 bucks, 93, 92, somewhere around there. It says that I don't even have to shop this item. I guess they have it ready. Supposedly, right? That's what DoorDash says. It says I don't have to shop. It says I just pick up the item. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And what's even cooler about it is it's like 5 miles to the other store. So by the time we drop By the time we get to that store, it'll be only like 5 miles to drop off. It's weird. Come on, dude. Let's go. Alright, PetSmart's right here. Should be easy. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Let me see if I have to shop. Dashers could come in. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick this up. Alright, that order has been picked up. They had it ready for me. And now we're headed to Aldi's, which is not the Aldi's I like though. We're headed to the Aldi's that I hate. I think. I'm not sure. But and I don't like it because of the construction over there. But it's all good, you know. The pay is good. I'll be able to shop that order in like 15 minutes maybe. So we should be able to finish all of this within the hour, hopefully. But it's almost 6 miles to the store, so that might be a little venture, right? And when we finish this order, it's gonna be pretty busy. Now, wonder where we're going to drop these off. Let me find out. I like that you can find out. DoorDash. First drop off is in Rocky River. Oh, that's easy. That is definitely an apartment, though. Second drop off is a house in Lakewood. Not bad. I wonder if I could have shopped at a different store, though. Like if I could have shopped right there in North Olmsted and then just taken it. I don't think you can do that. You can't really shop at different stores. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with this. This car is slowing me down. Either I'm gonna have to pass them or just practice my patience. Alright, get out of my way, lady. She keeps looking at me in the mirror. I'm not tailgating her. I would never do that. But she's too slow for me. We're on a mission right now. We got the first pickup. Now we're gonna go shop for the rest of that order and then go drop it off. If you want to know, I spend $10 a day in gas. Sometimes 20, but usually it's 10. Start off the morning with the car wash, cleaning, vacuuming. You know, not a deep one, but you know, like I said earlier, like if you do it every day, like you don't have to do a deep clean because you're able to pick up any excess dirt. But start off the day with a car wash and cleaning and stuff like that, and usually get a Monster and always just put $10 in gas. $10 gets me quite a bit of miles. Of course, it used to get me more, but it still gets me quite a bit, and I'm able to make at least 100, at least, you know, $100 with that. So 3 miles to the store. I don't think it'll be too bad. I once crashed right here in this area. Someone actually hit me from the side, spin me around. Great. Just what we needed, another red light. This is what I was talking about right here coming up. This is where it gets stupid. They've been doing construction here for like the past 6 months or so. It just gets so dumb. I swear, man. Oh my God, that line. That line is going to take forever to get there. Wow. Go, dude, go. Do not give people chances. We're in a hurry here. This is disgusting. Oh my God. What are these guys looking at? Like, oh, we found a dead body. Wait a second. Alright, we're almost there. We got, it's 0.4 mile. But the construction here sucks. It's just making everything slower. We would have been there already. We would have already been halfway done with shopping this order. Are people actually stopping here? We're gonna practically double when I drop this off. All right, here we go. This area, man, it makes me want to rage sometimes. So what are the dislikes that I dislike? what are the likes and the dislikes that I like about live streaming so far. Well, I don't like that I can't play any music, because I'm so used to like listening to music, and then, you know, I don't like that because of, you know, the whole purpose is to get monetized and, you know, build my channel. But I don't like that I can't play any music. You know, even the copyrighted music or the non-copyrighted music gets flagged on when I live stream it. But anyways, we're here at Aldi's already, and yes, finally we made it. We made it to this junk of a place. And I'm gonna park right now, and then we're gonna take from there. Damn it. I wanna park right there, but this car's in the way. Come on. Get out of the way, dude. Hopefully I can park right in here. Perfect. Alright guys, we're going in. Got my quarter. Got that, got that, got that, got that. Let's go. I don't know where I'm going to start. There was a bunch of wine. Yeah, that cherry first. And then cherry. What's that, strawberry, right? Strawberry. Alright, no problem. I was gonna put them in here because I've got all that wine. You could just scan it real quick. I put all the things up too for you.
Started drinking, and there's 4 premium roast coffees on there that I didn't drink.
Okay.
They were already there.
You want to bring the card?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, customer ordered all that stuff. So. I think there's 2 of those.
I got it.
Eight batteries.
All right, 128.44.
Again?
That's something, yeah, sorry. So, yeah,
Thanks, man.
appreciate you. Yeah, have a good weekend.
guys, it's been shopped. Look at that. First order, second order. Very easy stuff. Alright. Let me plug this stuff in. We're holding off good. 69%. We're clamped in. Let's go drop these off and get paid. Continue. First drop off is... Damn. Okay, it's on Worcester. It's 1.5 miles away. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Don't want to run anybody over. Now we're gonna go through all this construction again, but hey, we got the orders picked up and we're going to drop them off. This construction is ridiculous, so nah, I'm not gonna stop there. You know, I was supposed to get something to eat or a snack when we did that other Aldi's order, and I totally forgot. I've always said, you know, if you forget, you're not really that hungry, right? But right now, my stomach is like, it needs food. So next time we get it like a shopping order, I'll... What's this? Shouldn't be too hard to deliver. This lady did order 9 bottles of wine, so I will have to... This is going to a 5th floor, so I'm gonna have to use the DoorDash bags to carry that stuff up. That way it doesn't break. 1 mile away, but there's traffic. Whew. Man, this is crazy. Come on. The street's like right there. Half a mile to go. Or not half, but 0.8. I see people popping in and out, right? They never pop in when I'm doing the shopping. Only when I'm parked at a red light or stuck behind someone. Oh my God, there's 2 more. Come on. It's a green light. Let's go. It's like half a mile left, but it feels like I'm driving like 10 miles. So we're gonna drop off this grocery order right now, and then the dog food, and then get paid. That's gonna put me towards Lakewood, kind of close to downtown, so might be able to pick up some good orders, drive some people downtown or something. Dude, the apartment's right down the street right here. Come on. I practice patience. If any of you guys are watching, can you please leave a like and maybe subscribe? That would help. And if you can, if you're feeling very, very generous, at least say hi in the chat or something. That way I know I'm just not always talking to myself. I check the chat every now and then to see if anybody says anything, asks anything, but it seems like everybody's just in and out. Alright, the apartment's right here down the street. Presidential luxury. Which one is it? Yeah, I have the right one. Where is it? Oh, I know who she is. I know who she is.
They added the following instructions. Meet at apartment door.
Maybe. Alright. Do you know if I'm gonna, do I need a code to get in? Okay. I send her a message. Hopefully. Let's see. They ordered a bunch of wine and food, a little bit of food. A bunch of wine, a little bit of food.
DoorDash and our third-party service providers for quality, safety, and security.
When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
This is Adrian with DoorDash. I need a code to get in.
All calls may be monitored and stored
All right, we dropped that order off. Hell yeah. We dropped the order off, and she actually gave me a nice tip. Let's see, how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She gave me $9. Check it out. Check it out, guys. Check it out. $9. Make you holla. So this order. Okay, that order's been dropped off. Let's do this. We got 4 miles to the last drop off. This order just turned into let's see, $52 order. And according to DoorDash, yeah, I gotta watch out with these guys at gotta watch out with the guys at Aldi's. They're they keep like double scanning things at Aldi's. But anyways, when I dropped the order off right now, the lady handed me $9. So that means that this order has turned into, instead of $43, it's turned into about $42 or $52. So not bad. I got this is what she handed me. Bunch of ones. Anyways, 3.5 miles to the last drop off. Then we get paid. That's gonna put us over 100. Damn, look at this line. I don't know if you can see it, but damn. That's what you call a line. We're on the side of a bridge, and that drop is insane. People take way too long for everything. That little old lady, man, she must have been at least 90 years old. She ordered 9 bottles of wine and like very little food. And she tipped me $9 in cash. Which is pretty crazy because I've seen several little old ladies like that order a lot of wine. But I put everything on her kitchen table, and there's no way she could even carry, you know, those wine bottles. But she gave me this. You see that? $9 in cash. So that brings this order from $43 to about $52 once we drop it off. Who knows? Maybe it'll go up. She told me, oh, I feel like the tip wasn't enough. I'm like, I don't know what she tipped, you know? Oh man, these cars are way too crazy right now. Come on. Come on. Jump on the highway right now. Got 3 miles to go to the last drop off. Another red light. Anybody who's watching right now, please leave a like and please subscribe. If you haven't done so, I appreciate it. It'll help with the algorithm according to what someone has told me. As you can see, we've only got 2 viewers. I feel like I've been doing this for 6 months. I feel like I should have at least 10. Especially like the amount of time that I stream. It's practically like a 7-8 hour shift, you know? And it's basically what I do, you know, just driving around delivering. And but this time I'm showing you guys instead of making the videos. I do plan on chopping down the live streams and maybe making some shorts of every day, you know, how I made so and so this day or that day, and chop everything up and make it into a real quick short. That way it links back to this video and maybe get a little bit more exposure. Someone did tell me that I should do the horizontal and oh my god, I forgot what it's called. Totally forgot what it's called. More construction, of course, but this time we're on the highway, and this is the worst part of the highway. Well, not this one, but a little bit more ahead. It's pretty bad, and traffic is about to get insane right now. Yes. Oh, okay, so they told me I should do the multi. But I'm not sure how to do that, as I stream from directly through Streamlabs. I don't use any OBS. I do everything on StreamYards. Directly, everything on my phone. And we got 2 miles to go to the last drop off. Exiting 165, the next exit. And what we're dropping off right now is just a bag of dog food. A bag of very expensive dog food. These dogs, man, they eat better than all of us, huh? I try to give my cat some expensive, you know. I thought, well, you know what, let me, you know, I love my cat so much. I said, let me buy her the best, right? And I bought it, and man, she was like, hell no, and she threw up. So she likes Friskies, and you know, I feel like, you know, it's $5 a bag, you know, like I can do better than that, but she doesn't like that. She likes the Frisky stuff. Anyways, 1 mile left to drop off. And it's right here down the street and to the left. Anybody who's watching, please leave a like and hit subscribe if you haven't done so. I do plan on making streams every single day, for several hours, just like I'm doing today. Today is day 3. I've made videos in the past. Just recently got into streaming. Hopefully this does well. Now, is this a turning lane or am I okay to go straight? We'll find out right now. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, I have to get in this lane. There we go. Right here at this corner, if I predicted correctly, there's a guy in a wheelchair with a dog. Now, I haven't seen them in a while. So the dog might have died already, but it looks like he's there. Wow. No, wait, is it? Is the dog still there? No dog. Just a guy. Damn. Oh, the dog's right there. He's laying down. Okay, we're in an area called Lakewood Heights. And we're about to turn right here, and then another turn, and we're right there at the house. I like coming to these areas because the gas is cheaper. It's usually about maybe 30 cents cheaper than my town. All right. Place is right here. 2216. Why would you have the sprinklers on if you know I'm coming? Dude, don't get my car wet. Whoa, dude. Holy shit. Okay, the order went up. I'll park right now and I'll adjust the total right here down the street. Let's do it right here. All right, let me fix this. All right, gonna edit, get rid of this order, get rid of that, edit the total. With the $9 tip included, We are at $101.34. There we go. That's set. Let's continue. I think I need to start a new dash. And where are we? We're very close to Cleveland. Or we're already on. So let me turn on Uber. Because it's real red right now here in my area. We're at $101.34. And now we've got I don't know if I should head back. Gosh, I don't even know where that's at. Beechwood? I feel like parking and getting a ride back that way. Because the zone right now it's popping. And I'm not gonna grab any DoorDash out here. But it's gotta be a good one. I will not drive teenagers. Last time I did that, they gave me my first and only 1 star on Uber X. That was a 5-star for like 5 years. Over 5,000 trips. And then all of a sudden this little kid, or not kid, but he's a teenager, gets in the car or he orders an Uber and then asks me if I could pick him up somewhere else down the street. And I said, well, I'm not from the area because I don't know. I didn't know what he was talking about. And I said, okay, all right, I'll do my best. So I found the place, but I didn't know he was a kid, you know? And then, so I saw a kid walking and I passed him. And then when I did the turnaround, he was waving at me, and then he got in the car. He was pissed. He was pissed off because I didn't recognize him. I'm like, how am I supposed to recognize you, you know? And plus, I'm doing him a favor by picking him up somewhere else. So I picked him up somewhere else, and then he got upset because I didn't know he was a kid. Either way. That one's good. Sort of, not really. We got about maybe 2 miles to get back into town. always say like the 4:30, 4 o'clock starts getting pretty bad, you know. Anyways, we gotta reset this DoorDash because it ended at 4. It's 4:30. So we're back in Lake or Westlake. So many orders coming in, but they're like backwards. Probably jump off here on Clay. I haven't even checked the stream. Let me check if anybody's even said anything. Desert. I'll answer you that right now. If you're still here. Desert. I'm using this phone. Well, I'm using my phone to get orders. And then the other phone, I'm using it just as the dash cam right there. Which is what you're seeing. I'm using it just as the dash cam right there. Which is what you're seeing. But I can easily take it off. I'll show you. It goes right there. Easily take it off. My phone's right here. I'll show you. It goes right there. My phone's right here. And that just snaps back on. Pretty easy. That just snaps back on. Alright, let's see what this is. It's just not worth it, those orders, you know. Let's see what this is. But we're in our area now, sort of. I do use, in order to do the live stream, I do have to use 2 phones. So one phone is just dedicated to live streaming, while the other phone is just dedicated to getting the orders and stuff like that. Right here, we might lose connection, because this is a very bad area for reception. Hopefully I don't get the red light here at the corner because there is no reception right here. Oh my god, we got it. I hope it doesn't disconnect us. Now, let me see something. Spectrum. Okay, so my phone. Yeah, we're good. There you go. I answered your question. Okay, I'm gonna turn on Instacart. I'm sure right now, when I get back into town, I'm gonna get some way better orders. This guy in front of me is from Texas. That's where I'm from. Born and raised. These orders coming in from Instacart are like way backwards. You guys want to go car wash? I could run it through the car wash if you want to see. Is the stream not on? Orders are coming in now. Detroit. stop right here and put some gas. Jesus. Oh, I'll put these $9 in gas. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I actually use that cash tip to put more gas. I really don't use cash no more that much like I used to, you know. So when someone gives me cash, I usually just throw it into the gas tank. Turn on spark. Alright guys, let's rock and roll. Let's see what we get in. Let's head on towards that way. That's not good. Wow. I don't know if I should do that one. Damn. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, look at this line. I don't even know if this is a line or what. That's crazy though. If it is. No sir. No sir. What do you think? Let's go. Oh, I got an offer. Let's see. That's terrible. You know, you would think like it's Friday, right? You would think that they would send some pretty good orders, but pretty bad. I don't know anybody who would take a backwards order. But just like earlier in the day, I said, practice patience and you'll get that good order eventually. Walmart used to be really good, but they're very bad now. Every now and then I'll get a real good one. Like, I think the last good one was like 2 days ago. It was $56 for 2 miles. And it was just one order. It was like 50 items. Alright. I'm gonna start driving home. I need to go use the restroom. It's right here down the street. And then go back at it. Hell no. Time to go. Hello, little girl. Move it. Let's rock this joint. Should be okay.
Hi, I'm Kim Vanell in Wanganui, New Zealand. It's Friday, July 24th. Today, the Trump administration slaps new tariffs on more than 60 trading partners. What happened? Where did my DoorDash go?
No, go ahead. Dude. I get 4 bags.
It didn't buy.
Let's try this here. Hold on. Okay, what they digital? It's DoorDash, right? Just checking. They do so many different ones, it's like sometimes. Thank you, ma'am. That order was kind of easy, you know. I usually don't take orders like that, but that's what it is. Alright, that order's in the trunk. Let's go ahead and plug this in. Let's go drop it off. Oh, sweet. I thought this was going to be an apartment. Now that I see it is an apartment. But it's apartment number 3, so. We got half a mile to drop off, 0.5. I wonder if it's 4302. This is sick. What? So was it worth it? No. But we still did it, and it got done. Actually, I have to update. Where's Sally's? Alright, that order's been picked up at Chili's. Now we have to go to Sally's to shop for one item, which I don't even know where Sally's is. We'll find out right now. Oh, okay, it's right here down the street. Should be easy. I hope it's not inside the mall though. Nah, it's not inside the mall. Badass. So far so good. Gotta charge the phone. We're at 55%. Nice and steamy today. Yummy. After this delivery, I'm gonna go home, chill out for a bit. Actually, I have to go buy groceries, go cook some dinner, feed my kids. Then I gotta take one of my kids to work, and then I'm gonna try to go back out. I just hope I don't lose energy. I'm gonna try to go back out after I drop my son off. All you can eat. They're doing an all you can eat sushi place right there. Not sushi, but you know, whatever. Alright, Sally's is right here somewhere. It's not PetSmart. Ooh, it's right next door to PetSmart. All good in the hood. Let's go to Sally's and get this done. Park way out here. I don't care. Gonna go get this item. Be right back. Done. That was easy. And now the car smells like chicken or something. What do we pick up? Chili's? It doesn't smell like chilies, but it smells like chicken or something. Alright. Where are we going? Come on, car. Dude. For the love of everything. Three miles to the first drop off. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, Grandpa. Let's go. Turn into Chipotle or something. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's go, Grandpa. This guy is just a little too slow for me. Wow, they finally fixed this road. Dude, it was taking them forever to do this shit. West Coast anybody killer. Oh wait, where is it? 1.5 miles to the first drop off. Down the street. Not a ruin, but hope. Alright, that order has been dropped off. We're going to the to the last drop off, which is 3.4 miles away. Damn, look at that car. There's a monster truck here. There's a... What is this car? A AMG, Mercedes-Benz, something. Anyways, 3.3 miles to go to the last drop off. Wow, that house, you saw that? Building that house. It's a nice house. .5 miles to go. Hope everybody's doing good. For those who are watching, please don't forget to subscribe if you haven't, and please hit the likes or the thumbs up. It would help with the algorithm to get more people in here. I am new. I'm not new to the videos, but I am new to live streaming, so anything to help would be awesome. Anyways, 1.4 miles. I'm assuming we're gonna go into this area, and I believe it's right by the car wash, so would be kind of cool because I could get a car wash right there. One mile. This area we're entering is called North Ridgeville. Really nice little town. Somewhat a little bit of what used to be farmlands has now become small civilization community. Yep, there's a car wash. Oh man, are we gonna run this? Well, we ran it. And the house is right in front of us, but we have to go all the way around to get to it. There's only one way in, one way out on that street to that house. Hopefully, maybe this order will pay a little bit more. So we'll see. I did get a $9 cash tip today. The original order was $42, and then she gave me the cash tip and turned into 51 or something like that. I don't know. All right, what's this guy doing? 6384. What is it? It's food, right? I thought it was... All right, that's been dropped off. Let me go ahead and adjust this. $22.50 plus. Really don't want to do it here, but I will. All right. Let me just do this. And I believe it was maybe a little bit. No, I moved the wrong one. Come on, man. Alright, that should be it. Got it. Order's been dropped off, paid $22.50. Payment has been updated. Let's see. Let's see what's next. Dash ends at 7:30, it says. I'm out here in North Ridgeville. Let me turn on Uber. I'm gonna stop by the car wash real quick. If you guys want a car wash, you can get a front view of the car wash happening or whatever. Check out this car. Car wash. Come on, boy. Let's get wet. Hell yeah. Here we go. More? Sure. All right, got that. I don't know what that was. At the car wash. Yeah. It's like a portal. Not a porno, a portal. We made it out of there alive. Let's see what next order comes in. Taco Bell, Homestead Township. Where's Taco Bell around here? I'll take it. Where's Taco Bell? It's down the street. Okay. All right. We're going to Taco Bell. Let me update the picture real quick. It's not really that good of an order, but it's okay. I didn't even know this town had a Taco Bell. Oh shit, what is this? Oh, it's actually $11.34. Let me update this and put it on the main screen. All right, update now. Got it. Got it. Updating now. Where is it? Got it. Alright, orders updated. Let's roll to Taco Bell, which I've never even seen a Taco Bell in this town, but it says there's a Taco Bell. It's 1.5 miles away. This order should be very easy. Pick up at Chili's, and then I walked into that Sally's beauty place, and they had the stuff like right there. As soon as I walked in, I saw the item like all the way down the aisle. I just looked, and there it was. It was a blow dryer, but $60 blow dryer. It's insane. I don't know who tipped more, either Chili's or the blow dryer person. The blow dryer was going to some guy, though. Alright, we got half a mile to Taco Bell. Any new people coming in here, please please subscribe if you want, and if you can, please leave a like. Thank you. And if you can, please leave a comment. Say something in the chat. Say hello or some shit like that, right? And if you can, please leave a comment. Say something in the chat. Say nice. Hello or some shit. This 1134 one, I mean, it's decent, you know? You just add it, but usually, like if I was starting off, I probably wouldn't have taken it, but right now it's decent. Since I'm out here in a different town and headed back to my town, it works out perfectly. So this 0.3 miles, it's right here. It's right here, straight and to the left. And then I believe we're gonna come back and keep going straight into the back. Oh, did I pass Taco Bell? Oh no. I think I passed Taco Bell. No, I did not. It's still right here to the left. There is a drive-in or driveway into it, I guess. I hope. Yeah, it's right there. Right? Shoot. Just a driving. Taco Bell has been discovered. I'm gonna go grab it. Now so easy. Another easy pickup. Alright, now we gotta... Let's go drop this off. They had like maybe 5 orders just sitting there ready. You know what that means, right? Either they're really fast or the people who ordered did not tip right. All right. So yeah, I was right. We're going back that way. Oh, how am I gonna? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we got 2.5 miles to go to drop this one off. Should be very easy. Meanwhile, DoorDash is sending me nothing but pure trash. It's pretty crazy. Starbucks sounds good right now. Usually never have Starbucks, but when I do, it's like an iced coffee. Just an iced coffee. Regular. Different counties right here. We're entering my county, which is Cuyahoga County. Cuyahoga. We're exiting Lorain County, which is pretty weird because they're just like right next door, you know, to me. So you never really figure that you're crossing counties until it's pointed out to you. Got 2 miles to go. I want to add like a widget on this overlay of a speedometer, and I don't want to crowd it up too much, you know, like other people have it really. They have all this other stuff that you really don't need. It's cool though, but I want to do one where it's a speedometer. I don't know if it'll do it though. I don't know if I'll find something like that. Alright, we got 1.5 miles to go. Make sure I don't jump these railroad tracks. We're way out here, so but no matter what, this guy is gonna get his Taco Bell. We're gonna make sure of that, right? So the house is directly to the right of me, but we can't get there. We have to go through Jennings and then go all the way to the right, then go into a neighborhood, and then go into drop it off. Irish American Club. These houses out here, I love it's just like that farm feel, you know. Got that old school farming feel. This girl I dropped off right here to the right one time on Uber X Passenger. When I dropped her off, her house had like Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, Jason. It had all of them just on the porch. like life-size dummies. Alright, this road is called Shady Road. See that? You don't see a Christmas tree during the summer, do you? Lots of Christmas trees here. Alright. We're 0.2 of a mile away. And it says we're dropping this off for Corey. And it says it doesn't. Well, Corey, you're gonna meet me. But I tell you what, Corey, there's no cake if you're looking for some. Right there. Anything else?
On the card, okay, bro?
Oh, no problem. Let me see if there's a no code, right? Okay. Thanks.
Right, have a good one.
Have a nice one. Wow. Saw that? Drive through. A little bit more down. There. Alright guys, it's updated. How do I get out of here now? Okay. So to get home now, I guess I have to go back this way. Oh, what is? DoorDash is trying to send me a backwards order. Guys, I haven't made $148 in 7 hours or 7.5 hours. I did actually go home and chill out for a while, you know. But I kept the live stream going. I would make a lot more if Walmart Spark was actually sending me orders, but for some reason they haven't been sending anything. So they've been sending like backward stuff. Pretty bad. They've been sending like backward stuff. What sucks about that is, you know, I live right next door to Walmart, and I could use that as a benefit. But I used to, you know. But ever since that update, they've just they've just been screwing up the app pretty bad, you know. You would think, oh, you know, you live right next door, you probably get all the badass orders. I mean, I used to, but they messed that up after that update. All the good orders. I've seen it. Like it's more difficult to maintain that average, you know. But it's all good. It's still doable. You just gotta do it without Spark. There's days that Instacart is just like really good, and then there's days where you don't get anything on Instacart. Dollar General's any reception. Their items are heading back into town. So tomorrow's Saturday, and I'm thinking of starting very early. Maybe after I pick up my son around 8 o'clock, maybe 8 a.m. And just being out. See how much money we can make in the morning. I used to always work the mornings, but ever since the summer started, like I've just been afternoon, you know. Once school starts again, my other son has to go back to school, and it's quite a bit. We got DoorDash and Uber on, so let's see if I could get at least one last order before I have to get out. Chili is $15. To go buy some groceries. 77 degrees here right now. It's very comfortable, you know, compared to the 90s we had last 2 weeks. This guy's from Utah. Alright, both apps are on. I'm not sure. Just gonna wait up and see what happens. Alright guys, I'm gonna stop it right here. I have to log off. Gotta go do some grocery shopping. I'm gonna try to come back tonight. If I don't, then I'll see you guys in the morning. Peace. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe on your way out, please. Thank you.